Alright, we're back. Yeah, the easiness thing, I was thinking, like, I put some points in there. First of all, I didn't have enough points to put more things, or enough money to put things in the bullets at that point, and I thought maybe the easiness would, like, make it so that I have a chance of reloading automatically after using, like, one of the gun attacks, but no. It only seems to go off when you're using, like, a regular attack, so kind of defeated the point of, like, I was hoping, like, Gatling gun would be able to recharge itself. So I'm gonna have to spend a turn guarding after using it. So it does a massive chunk of damage, and you gotta, like, take a turn to reload, and then massive chunk of damage, and turn to reload, rinse and repeat. Alright, so I guess there's no point in going to the inland sea, because I'm pretty sure I must have, well, I guess we could just check real quick with the airship. I must have gone through the entire inland sea. It's pretty thorough there, but the outside sea was, like, the one where I really didn't search every nook and cranny, because there's, like, so many, especially the big open areas of the sea. I could just do a quick tour with this just to see if there's any. The inland sea was like, oh, there's a thing over here. How did I not find that? Well, that was pretty thorough over here, but I guess not. Some money. 10,000 gilla. Even these places we haven't even explored, there wasn't anything. This one over here. Can we land? No. There's the nearest beach for this one. I guess over here. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. Nom my food before it gets cold. This whistle is kind of handy for this too. So it would have been a lot more annoying without the whistle. It's like, oh, you find something, it's like, alright, just teleport right next to it and go grab it. Lucky cards. And I wish I had more lucky cards for that boss that gave like a bajillion experience. There's a spot right here. How did I not hit that? I'm pretty sure it was like hugging the walls of this thing, pinging, and I must have just like dipped right around it. Yellow cards. There's something we really don't need. I don't know which enemy drops the most money. I guess I could check with the bestiary dude, but I doubt there's gonna be anything that drops more money than the MP, stealing those MP repair things. It's not somewhere near it for a while. Oh yeah, the series is good. The localization is definitely very hit or miss, mostly miss, but the game itself, it's a lot of fun. $5,000 yellow. Wait, is another one? Is there another one over there? I guess we must have pinged it before and I just never picked it up. Must have pinged it from the shore. Just like shows it's not flashing. Yeah. Maybe I must have pinged from the shore or something. That or we had too many of whatever the hell it was and wouldn't let us pick it up. Assist blitz, no. Migrant Seal was probably... I'm sure at this point the Abyss, if I ever go there, not counting like not counting the ambushes, would basically be green now. I really wanted to go back there, but I don't want to go through a 100 floor dungeon. If there's anything left, I don't see it. Acorn. What's going on with the mother? She's merged with the child. I'm gonna go fight her soon. I just picked up an item in the dungeon that lets me see items on the radar now. So I'm going back to make sure I didn't miss anything. I think I've pretty much found everything at this point. I don't see any other pings, so let's go back to Kadingle. I should go save first, though. It's the nearest town that we can... It's right here. Hey, Field Bear. So we still haven't found Jack's like final tool. Assuming we're gonna get that in that dungeon. But I imagine the way those like crystals or whatever are, I feel like those are like optional like super bosses inside of those things, because they're not placed anywhere like it seemed like they would let you progress any further. They're just like in like a dead end by themselves kind of thing. So assuming they're gonna spawn some sort of super bosses. So I don't know if that's like maybe it's a post-game tool or I guess we'll find out. Might also be somewhere else, like maybe I have to go find it somewhere. At this point, other than like revisiting every town again, can't think of anywhere else. Guess we'll see. Ambushes. Yeah, I think Rudy's fine. It's a good thing he healed himself on his one turn. On his like ambush turn. I forget what this guy was weak to. Light, maybe? Not light, but he's weak as shit anyways. More like we're overpowered. We're too strong. Wait, hit that button again? I don't know what that button is, but I don't think it was the like thing to open the door, because I guess it's already hit. Because it didn't like focus on the door after I hit it, which usually it would if it was something to open the door. Okay, that's where we got the stuff. Or 6. Oh, this is where we got the stuff. Yeah, that was just a teleporter over there. New enemies. Screaming mad. Vomits, weak to darkness. We just have to move that out of the way? Is that all there was to it? what a puzzle. I guess after you beat 30 puzzle boxes, these ones are hard. Block by block, become a bridge linking its shape. Open the way, connect the way. This is like I must cast that every turn automatically. Which of these guys were weak to, I forget. Speak the wind. Small flowers, light gems, nectars. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So we just have to move these in the order we want them to go in the previous area. Is there anything important on the opposite side there? It looks like there's another gem I probably have to hit with a grenade. Alright, so I want to make a Y thing. So I don't need to, I could just use the hamster, see if I can do both of these at the same time here. Let's freaking grenade that spot. Here, Mimikong, how's it going? Okay, so okay, so it's the opposite side. It's reversed what it is here. So it's as if I went in from this direction. I gotta make it match. Yeah, see a pen and paper +1. Hey, I got UFO 50 on my list now. Technically, there's like 2 RPGs there, so. Yeah, don't think I can reach that far with the grenade, but let's try it. Let's make sure there was no gem there. Oops. Let's do that again. In case we somehow got here, or it resets after we like leave this. Yep. Oh, you gotta add out the game time, right? Supposed to come and help right after the contaminated crust, or right before the contaminated crust effect goes on. It was wind. A little overkill on this guy, I would imagine. Got some really good luck on these guys. Jesus, worst. I realized I could have saved some of those by using it in battle with, what's her face? These guys were weak to fire, I want to say. Wait, didn't I give Rudy best luck? Why does the luck go down to good? It just changes randomly between battles. Thought it changed during level ups, but I guess not. Who builds the dungeons in the lore? Just masochists, probably. Yeah, everything's beat to gun. Except when they're not. I don't think there's been any enemies that have been immune to physical. There's been some that were strong to physical, but nothing that's like immune to it completely, I don't think. There totally is. The dude from Saw just watching us now. We are. It even rotates. I don't know. Is the order supposed to be here? Is there like any sort of hints? I mean, there's like 3 blue lights, but it's supposed to be like 3 blue, 2 green, 2 yellow? Is it going to be like 3 in the middle? Like, usually they give us like some sort of order. Let's assume it's 3 in the middle. Nope. It's the green on this side and yellow on the other side. Oops. Nope. Great. Trying to think of other patterns here that would make sense. Very cool. Dungeon is mostly natural cave and old ruins. Supposedly made by Board Dragon mail-ordered dungeon tiles. I believe it. Maybe like just the top edge being... there's gotta be something somewhere that shows maybe in the last room. And that's when I kind of like figured it out because it was pretty simple, but this one here... Oops. These guys were weak to darkness. It's very dark. Nothing here that I saw those yellow bands. I thought maybe that would be like blue, but in the previous floor, like a mural somewhere. Nothing here. It's got to like randomly try to figure out the random pattern they want us to do. Anything in this room that makes sense. Answers game facts, yeah. Or the most logical pattern of it, like unless we need like a yellow and a green on each corner and then blue, the 3 blue in the middle or something like that. It's the only other thing that would potentially make sense, so. I don't like order though, but. Oh, there you go. Maybe it doesn't matter like the order as long as you have one of each color in that pattern like that. So if there's anything anywhere that indicated that wasn't obvious. I forget what these guys were weak to. Light maybe? Yeah, it's gonna be light. You think something like this would have like some sort of clue or something, but just like a blank wall. I mean, it should have enough so to keep things like, you know, non-repetitive, right? You want to hear the same stuff over and over. You definitely at the absolute minimum, you need like a boss theme for like regular bosses, a final boss theme, and then like a regular encounter. But it's good to have like the regular encounter one like change over the course of the game, so you know you're, and of course just multiple battle themes would be even better. But it's hard doing a good battle theme, much less multiple good battle themes, right? Obviously the yellow's going to be in the middle here, and then these other ones I'm assuming is just going to be alternating. Night out for those weird crystals that are on the walls. So imagine if I missed them, I have to go all the way back, try to figure out where they were. Bombable wall. Just a radar wall. this where we're supposed to go? Feels like it. It's floor 20, which implies there's like one extra floor, which is probably on top of the stairs, probably a dead end. Mimic. It's been a while since we saw a mimic. I'm trying to think. No, I think we could steal. Duplicators. We have tons of duplicators now. We don't have any duplicator doors or chests. Oh, we got the last witch. That's another thing I haven't done is maybe now if we, I don't know if we have all the witch books because witch last after 8. Okay, chapter 9. Okay, so we do have all the chapters. I should go turn these in just to see if we get a reward. I'm not gonna go through them because they're way too freaking long. All the way to 16. Yeah, I expected it too, because this was the right path here, so I didn't know if it was just like gonna teleport us or make us like fall down, like go through the door over like in an empty pit, Acme style, and fall. Like this. Train is in trouble. Jameson painful injections. Oh my. Rudy's blood giving her Jane a painful injection. Oh god, knew it. I'm gonna fall off. Have to redo the thing. Sure enough. Oh, just the door stays open though. At least that's a thing. 22. I know 36 is gotta be like either the last floor or close to the last floor, considering it's the teleporter at the bottom there. It's like, oh, takes us up to 36, but it's inactive right now. but this one's a little more complicated because of the holes. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the same idea. We're gonna need to like build a bridge or something. So let's just kind of prepare one. It's gonna be annoying. Really? Can't push it there? Alright, should give us a spot to go to the left. Or the right, I should say. In this direction. MP of 3. Need MP on anybody? I guess it'd be good on Jane, potentially. Whatever place, though. Yeah, it's fine. We had enough MP on our super boss. I don't think regular enemies are really going to be a problem whatsoever. So we want to hit these guys with light, preventing us with darkness. 22 damage, oh man. She almost died. Keeping her with like 22 damage. My poor vitality. Speak to light, what a surprise! Back attack from 2 of these guys. With the winds, so kill them easily enough. had him up to, like, best luck at one point. Now he's back to worst. Well, that sucks. That led nowhere. That shows incorrectly. I guess we want to go to this direction to hit that crystal. And then we want to go straight. I know I'm gonna get to wherever those, whatever needs those crystals, and I'm gonna be missing some, and I'll have to go back through this place to try to find a friggin' crystal on a wall somewhere that I missed. You put railings on these. Oh god. What was that going diagonal there? Question is, how do we line these up? Hopefully it's like 3 lines. No, wait, there's 4. Shit. 4 corners blue, and then would be the 4 corners blue, and then yellow, green. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, it's 4. Okay, it's 4 yellow. That's 3 yellow. So 4 corners blue, and then maybe yellow across that, and then green, maybe. No idea. Let's try maybe just yellow down the middle, see if that does anything. How'd that pattern? Let's try yellow, 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 and then green in the opposite corners. Nope. But what the hell is going to be the pattern here? It can be like yellow, 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 and then... God damn, there's like so many different possible patterns. That's the problem with these stupid things. And there's nothing anywhere, as far as I can tell, that gives you any sort of clue. So you're supposed to like try random patterns and hope you stumble upon one. That. The opposite now, have like yellow like this way, and then... then the greens like here and here maybe. Colorblind would suck at this. The core's colorblind? That would be even worse. It's so much worse. Wait, how do I want to place these? The green one. That's not the pattern either. What the fuck? I don't know what else to try. I need the 4 corners blue, and then yellow, like where these blue ones. No wait, 4 corners blue, and then like yellow, 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 and then green, green, or something. I don't know. What the fuck? These are like, this is the worst when you have no clue what the order is even going to be. Like, you're just completely guessing. And then, like, yellow, maybe yellow, yeah. Like yellow over here. Like this, but we need like this blue back over here, so we need to... That's not it. Fuck. Maybe the yellow's this way. The only thing left to try is like yellows here where the greens are, and then the greens where like the 2 side yellows. I'm running out of possible patterns. It's the worst when it's just like random shit. You try and random shit until it works. Well, wait, is that the same pattern I had before? I don't know. Hey, Mr. J. I'm just trying to these freaking random pattern runes, and it's like, alright, try to figure out a pattern. There's no clues anywhere as far as I can tell. I hadn't seen anything in any of the previous rooms or this room or anything. Yeah, there's lights on the floor. Oh yeah, underneath the... I just noticed there's some like underneath the actual... Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, so there's a green one there, it's a blue one there. So very hard to spot. Almost there, I just gotta flip these 2 around now. Imagine trying to see that on a friggin' CRT. hard enough seeing it like it is right now. I mean, it is a like all these. I thought I tried this pattern. Maybe I didn't. Tried something similar, but not quite this pattern. So I would have figured it out eventually, but so it is a pattern, but it's yeah, just barely like underneath the actual light. Or is this? This is a Kadingle, which I don't know. I don't think it's the final dungeon. There's this we're heading towards like the moon or whatever. So basically like end game. We're 28, we're almost to the top. It's 36. The teleport down the bottom was like teleport to 36, which I'm assuming once we get to the top floor we can unlock the teleporter, so we can just go right back up there once we finish the dungeon. Once we reach the moon or whatever. Mega Berry. We kicked Zed's ass, but we need to bring him something to repair the barrier. I haven't seen anything that could do that, so. I'm assuming once we do, he's probably going to join us as like our final character. But that I would use him anyways. You hate backtracking? Yeah, backtracking is definitely an old standby in a lot of these. You know, it's annoying. It's one way to pad out dungeons. Instead of making a bigger dungeon, you just make a shorter one, make you go backwards 50 times. Check what Jane's reaction time actually is, her reaction level or whatever. It's gotta be pretty damn high. She's the fastest other than like a accelerated jack. Can't even see her. Oh, right there. Her reaction 748. Yeah. Quite fast. Another boss. It has been some time since Lady Harkin's body stopped responding. It seems she has been broken. You're the one who did it, aren't you? What a waste. She was a masterpiece, a beautiful representation of my work. It's funny to you. Is it funny to play with a human's life? I desire to play with toys forever. That's all. I play with captured humans. I fool with them, remake them, things like that. When it loses its original shape, I start to get bored, and I revel in their tortured screams. Kill me, they say. KKKK. Okay. I've never fought with hate. You are now the accepted Malkazad. Siegfried aims for supremacy of Fulgaia, but it doesn't matter to me. I still can't overlook one fact. My true form would bury you guys. This guy's annoying because we can't just shoot him. He's got his buddies we have to kill first to make him vulnerable. Force carrot. Maybe like shoot the other bugs, and then external will be ready for the Gatling raid on the boss. Oh, it's not enough to kill him. If I get lucky and can finish these guys off. I don't know what they're weak to, but... Hey, Lux. Yep, getting near the end. Shit. No effect. Oh, still damage the boss, though. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, that was easy. No way. This ugly figure. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. Don't want to die. Well, that was easy. Dark Break 3. Such a minor experience. Yeah, definitely recommend it. It's, I mean, just like most Wild Arms games, the localization just goes off the rail towards the end, where like all the dialogue is just like, what the hell are these guys saying? They clearly didn't. They clearly rushed it, especially towards the end. But gameplay-wise, it's fine. Yeah, they definitely had to push this out before Wild Arms 4 came out, I guess. So much damage. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much exactly what happens. And, like, clearly they got a decent pass at the beginning, because the beginning kind of makes sense for the most part. But later in the game, it's just... it makes no sense. It definitely feels machine translated. Although I don't know if that was even a thing in this era. And Wild Arms 4 comes out like very shortly actually. We're playing that very, very soon. I don't know about 5, but oops, this one over here we need to fix. We gotta flip these green and blue ones. It's just like 2 green and blue ones that are just like swapped, and I need to like fix those. At least now I know to look underneath the damn lights for the color there. Well, this pattern would have been like, this is a pattern that would have made sense to try, right? I was just like randomly trying patterns. We hit all those crystals on the way up. I remember hitting 4 or 5 of them, so... Upstairs elevator start switch. Program says null dude. You want to start the upstairs elevator? No. I'm pretty sure I re-hit that blue one on the way up. Someone that doesn't look like it's lit up technically, or maybe there, or maybe they opened the door here. It wouldn't be open otherwise. Very likely that's what it is. Break 3. Blocker 2. Finesse Arts. Finesse Arts sounds new. Special attack that may occur during critical hits. Chain blocks some attacks. So does this not activate the teleporter? Maybe you have to like touch the teleporter to activate it? Maybe once you activate the elevator, then you'll be able to just teleport to the elevator. What do you think, Hanpan? Will this take us to Malduke? We don't have time to think. Sometimes we just have to be decisive. New moon floating among the stars, and Malduke, the end of our battle must be waiting. I will go, not for anyone, but because I love Filgaia. Yes, let us never feel the regret of losing something important again. Probably it's not a point of no return. We didn't get any tools for Jack, so... Nor did we get anything to like open, to like block the barrier or whatever. Malduke. Okay, so at least we can go back. Lightning. Ignis Fatus. More dungeon. It's my favorite. It's weak to darkness. Good to know. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I had 300 hit points left. I guess it's got a killing blow. It's always annoying. Wait, the killing blow looked like it was like did the same amount of damage. No, I guess the same amount of damage as how many hit points it has. So, which means she's gonna take some damage, but whatever. I know what their full health is. Start the engine, use the power of the orb. Defense unit. Oh, maybe this is what we need for Buddy Boy. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need for Zed. Wait, can't go back? Good. Oh, we gotta put the beacons unit here. How do we... assuming we need to use the thing there, but if we do, then we can't... Let's go somewhere else first. Clearly, we need to bring this to... we need to bring this to the Z. That doesn't reactivate the thing. I guess once you like deactivate it, that's it. Oh shit, doppelgangers. Oh, these guys suck. Wait, I think we can steal... Remember, I could steal something good off of these guys. Was it FP Advance? Might have been FP Advance. I remember, like, when I had the, I remember looking through the bestiary and was like, oh, well, I can't steal from these guys because we only encountered these guys when we didn't have Jane in the party. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was FP Advance or something like that. Probably rare as hell to do so. Fight these. Fighting a bunch of Rudy doppelgangers is scary. Especially since they clearly had the arm ability there. Okay, so that does not reactivate the thing, so... This was a point of no return when we went through there. Get more. This is just annoying. Rudy chest. Oh god. Hey, Saber. How's it going? Arc Nova. Arc Nova is a powerful cartridge that can strike all enemies. However, it's difficult to operate, has poor accuracy, and takes time to discharge. Probably has like one use right now. Yeah, it's got one bullet. It said all enemies, but it was like enemy group. It's definitely going. A lot of these defense units. Nope, I think their evasion is up. Reddit cancel? I guess it cancels your attack. So I shouldn't use my one Arc Nova against like an enemy without using the accuracy boost thing. Revive fruit. Yep, so much for analyzing them. Rude. I'll have to get rid of the MP repair thing again, because I think I'd be using a lot of MP, but I'll stay corrected. Arc Nova looks like. Nope. Queen of Hearts is gonna have his head. Yellow Bunny is weak to water. Oh, you can steal floral arts. I guess that's rare thing. I mean, the only one that needs floral arts is Jane, because of her, like, have her thing affect everybody. That's pretty strong, considering. We have a whole bunch of defense units now. 3 of them. We get to keep one, so if we get out of here, we can go see Zed. They really need to make it so that we have to use this every time. Like, there's no point to this. Just have a pedestal with the thing. Like, why make it go up and down like that? That seems so pointless. No. Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is not necessarily a filler dungeon, but the actual actions you take in it are completely, like, unnecessary filler. It's like the ones that just have you, like, backtrack. I mean, the backtracking ones make sense because, you know, you're getting more encounters, it's tougher. This one, it's not like you're encountering anything unless you're lifting these, you're not fighting anything. It's just, all it does is it takes you, like, 10 seconds every time you do one of these in order for the thing to lift up, the animation to play, etc. Like, there's just zero reason to have that happen. You had to go through your items every time, so just, you know, it'd be easier if I could just click on the damn thing and put it on. No, you got to go through your inventory every time to put it back on. Completely unnecessary. More of the wabbits. Crap. What were they weak to? Water or something? Was indeed water. Old guitar, there you go. You got his last tool. Old guitar plays mysterious melody, playing first by playing square. Tones affects nearby monsters, giving away concealed monsters. Alright. That's how we open up those weirds. So yeah, those are definitely gonna be like super bosses inside of those crystals that we saw. That's why it wouldn't let us through there. Nice. And we definitely have to go back. Yeah. We can spawn encounters. Woo. Let's hope this lets us, like, leave the dungeon once we get out of here. We do have one defense unit right at the end of that, so we can use that as well. Weird design too. Why do they have these pillars like attached to propellers? Like, that makes absolutely no sense. Hello, Zama. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Final Fantasy X. Nice short game. I'm enjoying that one. Playing the OG one or the HD version? Let's go back to the entrance. Does. And this gives us like a... Basically had a teleporter to get back up here. Let's go back. Can we get attacked on the way down? So do we have a quick way back down? They mentioned... I think I mentioned level 36, like a teleport level 36. We have 35. Is there another... Let's get 36. This is hidden here somewhere. And this is the teleporter to get up to the top, right? Go down to the next floor that had a teleporter. The teleporter. One does seem to be active, so we just goes to the last teleporter you were at. Moonstone 3. It's probably his best prize. I'm really curious how that crust thing works against the boss. Okay, so it does go to floor 34, so that's like a one-way teleporter, I guess. This is good, it's active now, so we just go there from the beginning. Let's go use this guitar. And we can do the perpetual engine. I guess we'll be able to use that other thing we got. I'm gonna double check my bestiary again because I'm pretty sure those doppelgangers that we encountered are the things that can drop those FP advance in that Rudy would be nice. They're not particularly necessary, but one thing I've noticed is we haven't picked up a lot of altar parts recently. I haven't seen any drop from chests and stuff. Giving us annoying ambushes on the way back out. Stocking back up on Gimel coins. Alright, we've got a whole bunch of places to use this guitar thing. A whole bunch, like 4 things I wrote down. It's probably more, but I probably didn't write them down. Let's first go back to Saint Centaur. See first, in case it spawns a super boss or something. Let's see, if I use this, I might be able to put the stone back to its original condition. What are we waiting for? Wait. Yeah, I know. If I use this, the magic stone will return, the monsters will be driven from town. Everything will be a-okay, right? I won't have to protect her anymore, so I'll be free. Well, it must be time for me to be bad again. Join us, Zed. We will be fighting against each other again. It's a promise. Sid, where are you sticking that? Sid, no! Use this. You can drive away the monsters from town. Yeah, of course. Well then, I'll be fine without Zed, right? Yeah, of course. Can you do me a favor? I got important business to tend to, so I've got to go. But... Yes, I understand. You must go. It's like, get out of here. I don't need you. I'll please come back from time to time. Maybe safe from monsters, but I'll be lonely and I don't like it. You will tell me funny stories again, right? There's no way we just don't bring her to, you know, to Adlehyde where, you know, she's with other people. Instead of just leaving her alone in this town by herself. It's like, sure, she's got a bunch of, like, food reserves, but what else? This makes no sense that we're just, like, leaving her here. Yeah, sure. I'll come back for you. You can count on it. That fool did a good thing. Who knew? I can sense the monsters are disappearing. I feel the power of the magical stone filling this town. Isn't Zed technically a monster slash demon? So wouldn't he be, like, booted out too? Be careful, but come back from time to time, okay? You promised me that. Yeah, I'm a man of my word when it comes to promise. Then why don't you keep your promise now? Yeah, that promise. You promised to fight against us on the battlefield or something, right? Oh, that was... It would open my mind in an awkward moment. Rudy's like 10 feet tall for some reason now. Join us, Sid. Yeah? Let's fight for the same side. In this world, there are many people who are suffering like her. Let's give us your hand, not only for one person, but for everyone. But I'm an evil monster, right? Yeah, alright. Maybe I'm not so bad. But I will not limit what I can do, and what I must do for the sake of life. I'll be popular in no time. That's it. That's a nice thing for you to say, Brat. Yay, full party get. Now we'll never use him again. Yeah, my plan is for me to become popular has just begun. Okay, come along with me, you all. I, the strongest of the group, will lead you to final victory. Zed join the party. So it's a level 70. Just the average level. Alright, see what he's got. Doesn't have MP, so he's also a arm user, I guess. Technically, maybe. Secret sword. Attacks the enemy with a strong sword attack. However, if the enemy is killed with this, extra damage is done to you. More powerful when used with full power. That sounds dangerous. Attack power increased by 1.75 times, but reaction is dropped to 0. Power shot is used. Its power is enhanced. That sounds useless. So yeah, if you kill the enemy, you're just gonna, like, hurt yourself. Alright, thanks for joining the party, Zed. Might never be used again. Hello, Rudy. Wonder how Zed is doing. I'm sure he's as funny as cheerful as ever. I mean, it's an arm ability, which means he's gonna get more arm abilities, but where? Unless those, like, post-game abilities, I don't recall seeing anything that would make sense for him to pick up. Yeah, I mean, we already have like our A party. I don't think we need somebody else jumping in. He's definitely not going to be as powerful as Rudy for attacks, and Cecelia and and Jane are pretty much necessary for everything else. Yeah, so let's go use these guitars. Gento Soen should hit up the save on the way. Dark something for Dark something. Dark something. Doesn't help me game or name. Dark something. Alright, let's go with the perpetual engine first, I guess. Dark something. What the hell was Dark something 4-3? Love when you write notes and you don't know what the hell you just wrote. It's like, what is this? Sea Dragon. Yeah, there's one in the Sea Dragon dungeon, but it was like, it looked like another path, kind of like when we go into the Metallica. We go through like a different book and we reach there, so there must be another way of getting into the Sea Dragon place. Maybe go in from like an inland sea or something like that. Not the inland sea, but like one of the other spots, or maybe the new ship. Maybe we'll teleport to the new area. What is it coming in here for? I wanted to save. Oh yeah, I want to go to the black market because we're going to the perpetual engine. I want to read that note again. Oops. Yep, gotta go to the Metallica again. Right at the end of it. Hopefully it didn't reset any of the puzzles. We don't have to redo them all. I guess the puzzles are just for extra loot, so we don't have to use them in order to get to the end of it again. Hey, Pern TV. There's one altar which rules universal time flow. Perpetual engine, a door which leads into eternity has been closed off for years near the altar. If you indeed hold the time key, which we have, stand on the altar, face the pillar. Which pillar? And then request the door to open. Morning signifies 7 o'clock, the afternoon signifies 2 o'clock, the night signifies 9 o'clock. Take photos of this. Be easier than trying to write these down. Time flow is absolute, signify that time is absolute. So you obey the law of time, the pillar shall shine blue light at 12, and you may catch a glimpse of eternal flow. I don't know if any of this is going to make sense when we get there, but I know there's the whole clock thing with perpetual engine, but did I save? I guess I got Gimel coins. Assuming these are gonna, like... These are probably gonna spawn some, like... Not sure about super bosses, but... Spawn something harder than normal. Definitely looks super bossy. A reckless ent. Counterattacks with healing. That's interesting. Probably he counterattacks with like a full heal or some bullshit. You like one-shot it. Oh, it's got great booster if we didn't already have that. The spell is probably going to be important here. It's Rudy. Doesn't have anything to steal. Aye. Touching Kadingle. Where did he touch you? For 9,000 damage. Nice. Hope he doesn't have a full heal. Okay, no. That's not too bad then. Audio delay there. It's bugging me. Much better. It did. I don't want to do with this guy. Have a lucky card, guys. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna have much experience, but keep up that again. Follow me. This spell insta-kill. I was hoping I would be able to permanence him there, but I need to rebuff this guy. He'll be dead anyways. It's gonna do like 60-something thousand damage probably. 70,000 damage, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think he's dead. I think that ability is a little overpowered. We didn't get to identify him. Though it seems like most of the bosses get automatically identified because I guess they're missable, so this game at least is nice if you have an enemy you can't encounter again, it just gives it to you. A light charger. Didn't get a lot of experience there, so it was a waste of a card. What was the one that gave us like 130? Was it like Leviathan? Floral arts. Alright, like the morning being... Morning signifies 7 o'clock, the afternoon signifies 2 o'clock, the night signifies 9 o'clock. Time flow is absolute, signify time is also absolute. As you obey the law of time, the pillar shall shine with blue light at 12 o'clock. You should make a glimpse of eternal flow. So let's try 7 o'clock first, I guess. Still gotta go turn in all these witch things, see if we get anything out of it. Mentioned 12 o'clock, so maybe... Well, it didn't do anything. I need more information. I'm trying to recall if there's other books anywhere else that was like info. We probably need to like hit every one of these, I bet you, and probably in like a specific order. I wonder if it like resets if you like have if you have like if you do anything. Like if I hit this thing now, will it like reset or will it just like keep going? It doesn't reset, so maybe we need to like go in order. Start in the morning and then just actually go to 2 o'clock and then go to 9 o'clock. What if we use this again on one that's already active? Let's try activating them all first just to see what happens. So using again does nothing. So clearly we need to do this in the right order. Okay, so I mentioned 7 to 9. So what's the difference? Let's see, 7 from 7 to 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And to 9, 1, yeah, is 7. So maybe it just goes around 7 each time. 9, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 4. So yes, maybe you just gotta go like 7 each time until you eventually reach 12. If 12 is the last one, that's probably correct. Like 7 to 9, 4, 11, 6, 1. Yeah, I think 12 would be the last. So let's try doing that. Go around in circles like 7 hours apiece kind of thing. I guess it goes like odd, even, goes in steps of 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, etc. on the even side, and then 7, 9, 11, 1, etc. on the... Should be 11... If this doesn't work, then I don't know. Probably have to find some more information somewhere. I'm not gonna go around the world trying to find some more information. So yeah, 12 should be the last one, so that does make sense. That information they gave us. They could have made this a lot less annoying. Not having to go into the menu every freaking time. If this doesn't work, then I don't know. There we go. That's a teleporter. Super boss. Maybe I should save. Too late. Oh, maybe a new summon. Yeah, that's right. They did mention a summon, like a guardian or whatever. Maybe it'll give us like a free turn or something. Name is Deram, Guardian of Time. Along with this correct time flow, if you lead the world to the future, I'll give my power to the medium. However, stuck between the dimensions, there is a lost floating spirit. Really? Indeed, a soul you've longed for. The spirit's name is Elmina Niet. Even though the degraded body rotted, the spirit retains the human mind and has no place to go. The only thing truly dead is the evil body. Elmina's human spirit is still alive. What do you wish? By my power it is possible to rescue her and give her life again, with the grace of the Guardian of Life. Jack. Yes, right. Elmina's spirit. Elmina, no! Elmina. Please revive Elmina. But I have one favor to ask of you. Guardian, if you can control time, please set her mind back. That she debased herself with evil, that she destroyed many things. Erase those from her memory. She'll be reverted to a child mind. Can be done, but it also erases her memory of your existence. Do you know what that means? How cruel that result is. I know. I think. I just don't want to leave that feeling in her mind, the memory of evil. Even if she forgets me or finds someone else, I'm ready for that. +1 to harem to Rudy's harem. Seems you are prepared. I'll erase most of her memories and return Elmina Niet's spirit and body to Filgaia. If you meet Elmina, or if you and Elmina are destined to meet each other again, you will find each other. Is she going to be in the snow area? Have faith and receive my power. Cosmic Cog. Is it really okay with you? Are you kidding? I get to hit on her all over again. That's my favorite hobby. You may not understand, Princess. You... Honestly, Jack. Don't you know anything about women? I don't like you, Mouse. I don't fail with the ladies. Hey, Rudy, how about I teach you a special skill? Could come in handy someday. Jack, you jerk. Mess around with me. The trip isn't over yet. So she's probably, like, in some town somewhere. She might be in the ice area, but, I mean, that place is a dungeon, so... More logically, she'd be in, like, a... town somewhere. Alright, what's that? 10 time thingy? Hopefully it gives us like a free turn or something. It's probably gonna be expensive to use. Cosmic Fog. Using this will stop the enemy movement, so only your party attack. Yeah, so basically gives us a free turn. Good when we need to prepare, I guess. I mean, technically I can use that for like unlimited turns, really, because if you think about it, I can have I guess I can't, because she would still be slower than the enemy most of the time. So I can have Jane use her Mystic plus the carrot, so she'll get her FP back. She'll get Cecelia up to 100 FP. Cecelia uses that ability, but problem is the turn after she doesn't have 100 FP, and she can't cast the ability preemptively. So she can stop the enemy, but then next turn. Although I guess no, yeah. Yeah, because she would get the carrot off before, yeah, so that wouldn't work. Yeah, so trying to think of any easy way of doing that would, like, be really good, but I mean, I guess I don't have to use the, I can have somebody else use the carrot on her. So if I have, like, instead of having Jane, I have what's her face? Emma, who's definitely gonna be slower than Cecelia. So Emma can use a carrot on Cecelia. She can use that, and then it stops the enemy's turn. But problem is, unless she's faster than the enemy, which she probably won't be most of the time, does it stop the enemy from having a turn the next turn? Or maybe she casts this before, like no matter what, it goes off before the enemy? I'll have to try it. Alright, so... I mean, I guess we could go see if we can find what's-her-face. We also have to go to these other places. Where did I write Dark Something Floor 3? It's not even a dungeon name. It was like, let's see, any. I know Gento Soen has one. What the hell's Dark something? I wrote it before the Sea Dragon. I don't know when we got to the G. This was the Demon's Lab? Dark something. I don't know what that was. Shit. It was floor 3, so it'd be early on in the actual dungeon. I mean, I tried Demon's Lab. Maybe I thought it was Dark something. It was like Demon. So I'm assuming there's gonna be like a new character walking around, so. Hopefully she turned back into a human. Hopefully she's not like a horse now. She's like a chicken. Hopefully she's not like hiding in a corner somewhere too. Hopefully it's like out in the open somewhere. Not that I mean this town here is. I remember most of the characters hang around here because it's a pretty small town. The other towns, God, I won't know unless it's like obvious it's her. I'm assuming she won't be wearing the same outfit, but she'll have her longer hair or whatever. This town, from the looks of it. Over there. She could be the Kieran Abbey, and it'd be a logical place for her to show up. Project Hail Mary. Like 1% of the way right of the king is from a composed standpoint. Well, it's a good one. Got the Sunfall seal of approval. Since we're here, we can go to the Metallica one. Get that one out of the way. Artemis sucks. Oh, yeah. No, I want to read Artemis. I really should read more books. Just finding the time. Used to read a lot when I was younger, but it's been a long time since I just spent some time reading a good book. How much music do we have now? So much music. Missing Battle Type 11. It's a weird one. King's Quest. Only have 19 books. I mean, by the time you finish those 19 books, you'll probably have another 19 written. Such music. All the manga. We defeated the monster. So we got the whistle. What did the whistle really give us other than, like, more puzzles? I guess we got puzzles, which gave us, like, an MP repair, which we could just steal more of if we really want to. And what was the other thing we got? I think there was a migrant seal somewhere in there. I don't know. This thing's book comes out in October. Sense of accomplishment. Oh, that is true. That last one was, I ain't sure what I even did to get it completed. Well, she doesn't seem to be in Kirin Abbey. Which would have been a very logical place for her to show up. Oh yeah, let's turn in those witch books. Not read them, of course, because... Huh? What? Oh, we stop here. The books are really good. You don't get a reward for turning them all in? Boo. The reward is the books themselves, but god, there's like so many books and they're so long. Should give you an item that keeps it from falling off the edges of these things. Would have been the best prize. One where it just makes you like teeter over the edge if you're about to fall over. Like when there's actually something below you. But no. This one here, I can see the monster in this one being a little stronger than the other ones, considering it was tough to get here. You had to solve that, like, stupid bullshit puzzle. And then you have to get through this thing, and then you have to, or know where to use the key, and then you have to get here, and... Actually, I guess you don't have to do any of these puzzles to get to that, that crystal, but... This one's definitely the more hidden one, I guess, out of the bunch. Does it have to be like all the way at the end of this stupid dungeon? We've already gone through. God damn it. Hate those. They just did this on purpose to make it as absolutely annoying as possible. God damn it, as possible. I should just use the D-pad here so I don't accidentally slip off the edge. Hey, Andrina, how's it going? Alright. I should use a Gimel coin because it was a pain in the ass to get here. Just in case this guy does some bullshit. That would make a good sobriety test. It totally would. Step out of the RPG. You coming with me? Looks like he's gonna counterattack for sure. Just analyze him. Ow. It's pretty hard. $70,000 XP is weak to light. Still ambrosia. It's windbreaker. Got a switch too. Nice. One day I need to pick one up. Oh yeah, he's got a counterattack. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Change face. Goodbye, Procopia. I'm gonna wait till there's like a game that's actually worth buying on that. Maybe once the Fire Emblem comes out or something. There's not gonna be too many games on there that are gonna be like Switch 2 exclusive that aren't gonna be on game keycards. No. I didn't know you did your job. Get out of there. Permanence before. I don't know how long this lasts, but make sure it doesn't go away. It's really hard stealing that duplicator or whatever the hell it's called. Where did he regenerate? Does he not have regeneration on anymore? Only 60,000 damage. It's still not enough to kill him. Yeah, Rudy doesn't ever regenerate. What happened? I don't know why he wasn't getting it off. It's usually not a chance of happening. It's usually like it always happens. He's not dead now, then. Rip. This guy didn't really have anything particularly good. Didn't even use any, like, AP boosters or whatever. So it's like an elemental thing. Ooh, Windbreaker 4, whoop-de-freaking-do. Poor Emma's just like falling further and further behind because she's always dead during boss fights. So these Jack's getting 1x experience, she's getting 0x experience. Now the worst part is I have to like get back out of this dungeon. Can I just use the Exodus Orb? No. He did. Yeah, once I brought the defense thing, he joined the team. I haven't even tried using him yet. I don't even know if he's any good. Maybe he's like really fast. It's faster than Cecelia. That's the best ability. Like, I'm assuming he's going to have abilities somewhere on the world, like somewhere I can find. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to learn new abilities with them. Dirty mags? No. I think I vaguely remember at some point they were looking through magazines. But, yeah, I can't remember where that was. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Some bosses, some super bosses inside of Dirty Mags. It was definitely early on. Maybe it was in Adlehyde Castle, actually. For some reason I can vaguely remember Adlehyde Castle. Why? I really wish there was like a dungeon escape item. Because this thing is the one for the Abyss. And the Abyss is definitely one place I'm not redoing. I'm not going further into because that one just seems like a pain in the ass. There's probably a super boss at the end of that, but I mean, there's definitely a super boss. You have to collect those 100 monster coins to summon a super boss. That was a pain in the ass. Alright. That's definitely the most annoying one to get to. God, I really wish I remember where the hell this Dark something floor 3. Why did I write Dark something and there's no dungeons that are called Dark something? Alright, Snow, what's her face here? I already forgot her name. Elmina. Next town. Let's do Adlehyde last, because that one's kind of a pain. Especially the castle and everything else. The other towns at least are shorter. Nope. Hired a new waitress. That's a good sign. She happen to have long hair. Definitely looks like her. Well, that didn't take too long. Luckily it was early on the list of places. No, it can't be. What? Do I have something on my face? He's not looking at your face, lady. You breathe well is all I can say. What is it? This is my work uniform? Let me tell you, I'm not fond of it either. Oh, I got it now. Do I remind you of one of your ex-girlfriends? Let me give you some advice. That's a crappy pickup line. What's going on? Did I scare you that bad? Or did I say something wrong? No, never mind. I was just thinking. Please excuse me. Okay, do I have anything to do with this? See, it's just I have amnesia for the last few years, and I have no recollection of who I am, or was. All I know is that I don't like this uniform. I do like the free food that comes with working here. I wish I could remember my real name. I picked up a new one, of course, but I'm not sure if I like it. Oh, right. I have not heard your name. What is your name? I'm... Garrett. My name is Jack. Jack Van Buren. Okay, Jack. I promise to remember it. You promise to come by more often. There's a dirty bandana I've been wearing for the last 20 years. Will you take this ribbon? You can throw it in the trash. What is this? Why are you giving me a gift? I cannot accept this. I can tell that you cherish it. It must have a lot of sentimental value. You need to keep it. Do not just give away your memories to some strange girl you've only just met. Oh, thank God. You have not changed one bit. You still like the lecture. What? What did you say? I couldn't hear you. Never mind. I think we better get going now. Yeah, we didn't make a new battle model for Jack, so we need to have him wear that again. Jack. Can you come and visit again? Jack Van Buren? I think I would like that. Yeah, when I feel like it. See you around. Oh, man. You didn't get anything out of that? Let's see if I can use your sword. She wants to use his sword. Nice. Oh, right. Hey, wait up. I have a gift for you, Wanderer. All my memories are gone, but I did keep this with me along. Here's a new sword. This is from when you were a knight. Too bad we don't use Jack anymore. No, I cannot accept it. Do not give away your memories either. You're right, but even though my memories are gone, I know one thing for sure. I don't need this sword anymore. Please, Jack, take the sword for your journey. You don't need a sword? The waitress only needs dinner knives and hot coffee. She wants some hot coffee, alright. This is a rated adults-only game now. I see. This sword I promised to protect you. Seems dangerous the way he's holding it. Oh, just stabbed her in the face with the sword as he's turned around there. Just like chopped off her head. Counting on you, Van Buren. I like your name even more now. Now! She remembers him. Wah wah. Fast draw laser silhouette. This is a great fast draw technique. If you're already quicker than your enemy, this will increase your power. And combined with accelerator, you're even better in battle. It's bad when you use Jack anymore. 30 MP. Slash enemies rapidly. The more The number of individual attack varies. More speed when you use the accelerator. I'm sure it's probably his ultimate technique or whatever, but... Well, it's just his techniques, so... Whenever they give you, like, a new ability, they always, like, come up with, like, a little tutorial prompt. It's like, this is what it does. I mean, it's better than just, like, here you go, and you gotta go in the menu and try to figure it out. I mean, you still have to kind of get the full details out of it, but... Alright, so... let's see. Yeah, there was... So I'm really curious, this new ship, if I go to the Sea Dragon thing, there was a crystal in this Sea Dragon thing, but it was like on the opposite side that I couldn't reach. It looked like there was another possible entrance. Yeah, like right there. But how do I get to that one? Oops. Seems like there's like a separate entrance to get there, maybe. Sea of Wind. Oh, that's... yeah. That was the place I was like... I do remember it being a place that was like... that was kind of abandoned. That's why I was thinking castle, but yeah. You can always go check. Yeah, so how do we... So it's kind of like the Metallica, where there's like two entrances, but I don't know how I'm supposed to activate the second entrance in this one. So, whatever. Alright, there's one in the Gento Sowen. And maybe we just take the ship into a one of the other oceans, one of the oceans, the lakes, maybe. That's what we need to do. I didn't check to see if Zed has... Well, I'm assuming he doesn't have an arm, per se. Maybe he does. I think it has an arm ability, so... So I could probably buff up his arm and actually do some good damage with him. But I doubt it's gonna, like, overtake Rudy in any way. So far away from the airship. Let's try using it from here. Nope. So I have no idea how I'm supposed to go into that one. Unless there's like an option, like maybe somewhere else in here that like teleports us to that one, but whatever. So it isn't considered an arm. It's a good theme. Let's mosey on down to the ship graveyard. Yeah. It's not a graveyard of ships, it's a ship that we bury people under. But no. That's right, I can't land on the sand. It was fairly deep in here. We didn't write the name, but I have a vague recollection of where it was. Low level area, and we're still getting fucking ambushes just to be extra annoying. They're gonna do 0 damage. Yeah, actually, I want to see if that cosmic cog thing actually goes first. I think she's faster than the enemies. Yeah, because she went faster than Zed here. So I think it does make her go first, which is really nice. Yeah, turn on emote only chat. So I could probably definitely do that. Have her use that time thing. Have Jane use the thing with the carrots, the mystic with carrots, and have Rudy do whatever he needs. And I can basically have unlimited turns until we run out of carrots, obviously. Random sub emotes are the best. Alright. Let's see what we get here. I wonder if all these are going to have just like elemental skills, like level 4 elemental skills. So we got a group of dudes. Setas. It's a lot of Setases. Doesn't have anything. What? A journey of self-discovery? $75,000 XP, resist everything. We're not attacking. Maybe they only attack once you attack. Okay, kills everything. Just in case this guy, like... This is Mystic with Force Carrot. Let's try that thing I was going to do there. So this... Cosmic Cog. Gatling Ray, let's go. Yeah, so that confirms that she goes first. She's faster than Jane even. This will give us like unlimited turns if we really need to, which is kind of crazy. Of course, carrots are the limiting factor here, but... It's 9 hours, jeez. Oh yeah, yeah. The end is definitely in sight. I'm just going off and doing these little side things, trying to like tie up all the loose ends. The only loose end is going to be that the Abyss dungeon, because that's definitely like a 100-floor dungeon. Need to find like 100 of these monster coins in them. Probably something like the super ultimate ultra super boss, but that seems like it's gonna be too much of a nightmare to do. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Probably. So you can kill this boss before he gets even one attack off. It's probably summoning his dudes again. Yeah. Okay, only summons one of them though. I know, I'm so evil. I don't know why I cast Follow Me there. That was like a most pointless Follow Me ever. Okay, dude just seems like he spawns his buddies, which they probably end up healing him, I bet. Hopefully it's not a full heal or some shit. Maybe self-discovery. I don't know if he's invulnerable if these guys are up or what, but... Guess we're gonna find out in a second. Definitely not invulnerable. Alright, so it's good to know as long as I have... I wonder if I'll have to go... Maybe I have to grind some of those carrots, because that gives me literally unlimited turns. Of course, I need 2 characters to give me the unlimited turns, but once I buff Rudy up, then that could be a really good way of just, you know... If you have a boss that's doing especially annoying things. Oh, what did that guy drop, by the way? I didn't even notice. Whatever it was probably an elemental thing that I'm never going to use, so... Yeah, I don't think there's any point in going to do more of these, other than just, like, here are some special extra bosses. So, let's just ignore that. You did none of this and killed the final boss in 1 turn. That's awesome. Oh, olive branches, yeah. That's such garbage. It's just like level 4 like status and magic protection stuff that you'll never need because you just kill the enemies so freaking fast. It's just extra fluff. Yeah. In other words, absolute trash. That's what he dropped. No. At this point, I mean, I'm just gonna go beat the game. Nothing seems to be particularly, like, like, none of these seem to be worth doing. I'm sure there's other super bosses. Okay, we had that one dude on the ocean. There's probably like more. Cause wasn't there like how many golems was there that was still left alive? 4. So there's probably like other like basically like, you know, emerald weapon, ruby weapon kind of things out in the world. There's one in the ocean. There's probably one in that in that desert area that was next to I forget the name of the town, but it was like, don't go into the desert, it's very dangerous. So I bet you there's one there. Try to think of other places that would make sense for him to hang out. It could be one in that place where like all those duplicator dudes hang out. There's really nothing else there other than that one thing. Yeah, the Abyss ones, I imagine, like those are the ones that require the most work to get to. So, especially the one that requires you to get 100 monster coins. So, wouldn't be surprised that's the hardest super boss in the game. Nope. 100 floor dungeons are usually where I draw the line. 100 floor optional dungeons. Like, I'm good. And that one there was especially annoying. It was like a friggin' maze. Went up to the first 20 floors, like, alright, I'm good. I'm out of here. For the hell of it, let's go see in that one desert. There's probably one somewhere in Arctica as well. That would make sense too. But very likely in this little desert over here that was like high level dudes. Assuming it's gonna be like an ambush of some kind. Maybe not. I'm trying to remember if the Leviathan one was an ambush. I was trying to find apples and ran into like a super boss. Emma leveled up. Come on, Ruby weapon, where are you? It'll be obvious once we hit it because we'll have like different boss music. Blow away. God, I hate when that happens. I always think my headphones are broken. It's like, no. It's the very rare time where you get the battle ending music or like it goes hard pans to the right. It's like, what happened to my headphones? Like, no, it's just the music. There might not be a super boss here, but there was supposed to be 4 of those, like, golems or whatever still remaining on Earth. Let's try, like, 3 more battles. If it doesn't show up, then... I hear what these things are weak to. Ice, maybe? All my characters are, like, extremely over-leveled at this point. Oops. The last super boss gave us, like, 120,000, or no, 200,000 experience, I think. And I had, like, 2 or 3 times experience on my main dudes, so they jumped up, like, 5 levels. We like the kids' jokes. Aren't we all? So I don't remember if the Leviathan one was a. I can get some good XP here. Well, good. I mean, whatever, just. And 12,000 XP. I'm really curious if Jane is faster than the green apples. Because if Jane is faster than the green apples, we can have her cast the Follow Me, and then Rudy just absolutely massacre those green apples. And we get like 10 times as much experience. So yeah, maybe there is no super boss in here. I mean... probably. So I'm trying to think. Leviathan we ran into pretty quick. But they did mention like a monster in the inland sea, so... Alright, there's probably nothing here. There may be other requirements too. Maybe I have to go into town. But... I can just see if there's like any... If we get any ambushes in here. Actually, can we use Jack's guitar? No. Can't use that in the overworld. I really don't remember. I think it might have been an ambush actually with Leviathan. No. I mean, there might not even be one there. Alright, let's go to Kadingle. Let's get this over with. Or Maldukes, over the hell the place is. I don't know what the thing I picked up here was for. Oops. Yeah, it's one thing I needed to try is contaminated crust against like a boss and see if it actually like works against the boss and hits them with like 10% of their health every turn. For some reason I highly doubt it. You're either going to be immune to the effect or it's only going to last a couple times. 39 hours. And you did a lot. You avoided a lot of stuff, I guess. You got put into the short times. How long to beat? There is a lot of side stuff in this game, like a lot. So much optional stuff. I'm only like I'm not scratching the surface. I probably did. I'm sure I did like at least like 80% of the side stuff. Abyss being the biggest one, I'm not gonna be doing. But I imagine, yeah, like obviously those more of these optional like boss crystal things, and so it's very likely those golems somewhere on the world. 3 more probably to fight. Probably some other weird stuff. Like I never even went back to the elf place. I know there was a boss monkey thing inside the dungeon, inside the forest. I ran into him once, like one-shotted my dudes and one-shotted 2 of my dudes and then ran away. It's like, all right, I want to encounter that guy again. Alright, new area, let's go. Save point here, nice. Magna Carta, one day. Not the wabbits. This is only 2 of them this time. What are they weak to? Water, I think. Reset. Just restart the encounter. That's rude. As if they can do that. It's bullshit. Here. You want to change time? I'll change time too. This theme song is cheesy. Oh yeah. Bomb targeting it all. Oh, we got normal, bad, and bad. Now they're getting ultra parts now that we're inside the dungeon. I'm not going back to unless we get something else that makes me turn back. Alright, I got 3 colorful crystals. I need to actually touch that, but whatever. On the carved spell, what? Match up the same spell over it. The right spell invites you to chasm fire. What? The carved spell match the same spell over it? Use the wrong spell. A giant faster than wind will await you. Name is Burial. Can somebody like localize that in English, please? Beta Squad. Is that one amazing? Assuming by spell it means like this thing. Let's see if we summon Burial. If we like, no. Nope. Did not mean to hit that. One World Beta Squad is absolutely the worst JRPG you've ever played. Yeah, maybe it's their one and only JRPG they've ever played. Data Squad and Chrono Trigger. Well, clearly Chrono Trigger would have been worse than Data Squad. These are pretty easy so far. Yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger was basically like all the best stuff kind of thrown together. The best artist, the best composer, the best like story writers, the best artists, just yeah, exactly. Are we there yet? Hey. Ambarosia. Like we need another migrant seal. Like really. Pretty sure at this point we turned off every encounter. Except for the ambush ones, obviously. This is a new enemy, I think. I don't think I've encountered this in the previous area. Havoc. Let's go Penetrator. HP up 3. It's weak to darkness. Seems like regeneration doesn't go off all the time. It used to always go off, now it's like some of the times it doesn't. It's random. Kism Green. Crystal controls Mel Duke. The PS2 chip was outdated. Game audio ran at half speed. Wow. That would be weird. I'm guessing you're playing like a copy version of the game, I guess. If you give the correct answer, you'll be sent to Kism Fire by the sparkle of the blue crystal. Wrong answer will send you to the deep darkness, where the giant Sato awaits. Yeah, I don't know, in the previous area, I don't know how we're supposed to get to that giant or whatever. Three consecutive attacks. Here is something from the fist. Like, how do I get the wrong answer? I have to use the wrong, like... Ah, that would do it. Yeah, if you're playing like a PAL version or whatever. Show with one thin, sharp throw. Change the shape, illuminating the light. The way that light illuminates, eternal shape awaits. What? Change the shape, illuminating the light. And the way the light illuminates, eternal shape awaits. That makes no fucking sense. On the fire torrent, open the way you should go. Chain staff, maybe? Guess so. Yeah, so far all the Digimon World games I've played have been misses. The only Digimon game that was good so far was that Wonder Spawn Color one. Send the impact from here to there, continuing the shot. Send the impact from here to there, continuing the shot. What the fuck does that even mean? Like a grenade? No. Hanpan, maybe? No. I've already screwed that one up. So here, the rising power, the whirling power. Bring the breeze, which was transformed. Hanpan be the breeze. It's the wind mouse. Send the impact from here to there, continuing the shot. Okay, it's just bombs, that's what it is. Like, I do both of these. Aw. I was gonna say it didn't hit the other one, but I guess it did. Just took a minute for it to happen. I don't know, those things are like... Those things are orange though, so... Are we going to go to the giant? They're not blue. Yeah. That was incorrect. So I think it was the bombs in that third one, but because it didn't like... Because it turned everything yellow, it like... So I need to do the bombs first and then follow up with those other two. Transform is this one. So I'm assuming once the crystal comes up, it's like, so if you get all orange, then the crystal comes up and you get sent back, but it doesn't seem like it sends you to the giant or whatever. So I don't know what that's about. And a traitor. Yay, more quest crafts, because I have totally more spells I want to pick up. Dragon Quest 9, what is that? One day I'll play 9. One day. They're very colorful. One route ends in the color of fire, where Kism fire flickers and invites those who seek. Opposite route ends in purple. There waits a giant in purple armor. It is called Lucifer. With your feet, you feel monsters rising. Monsters rising? Do I have to use the guitar? Apparently. Is this Lucifer? Or Tarask? Oh yeah, probably. It's weak to ice and water. You guys consider it a boss. as in like it doesn't show us his HP. But great booster we need to get rid of. Such an annoying ability. At least they give you a lot of places to learn this great booster. I guess I didn't have to learn it in that super dungeon. Yeah, exactly. And Zed. Of course, they only show up like right at the end of the game. They give you a taste of them during the game, and they take them away until like right at the end. Dude. Yeah. Doesn't really have anything particularly useful. Jane's super useful. And Emma's got some useful abilities. But, yeah. Zed? No. So many teleporters. Oh crap, what was the order? I'm assuming it was like... Should have taken a photo. It's probably like just colors, right? Start with the red. Have we gotta do this every fucking time? You kidding me? Gotta fight another boss each time. Yep. I mean, it's not a boss, I guess. These are probably weak-ass bosses. It's the same dude. It's literally the same dude. I should give the FP restore thing, or FP boost thing to, well, I guess he goes... No. I guess I can... Just hit him with Fragile, maybe? Without lock-on, this isn't gonna... His evasion is up too, so... Still 10,000 damage, okay. But still one-shots him. Vaporized. So I didn't take a note. It just looked like there was the rainbow at the beginning, so I'm assuming we're just going the colors of the rainbow here, so we want orange next. does better than breaking his attack. Also does less damage. Still enough to kill him. This guy's weak. So it's better to keep his evasion up and just breaking his defense. Yellow. It goes from green to purple at the end, I guess. Oh. Well, we couldn't give you a different enemies, not the same dude like 5 times. It's just boring. What I forgot to do is give her, like, stuff. I really hope I don't get to the end of this and it's like, oh, you chose the wrong thing. Hopefully, like, instantly it makes you lose. Like, why am I in the back? Yes, yes it is. I really hope rainbow was the color, the color thing. Pretty sure it was a rainbow in the front. I just noticed it real quick and was like, I don't know why there's rainbows there. And I didn't realize that was a quiz. Huh. I'm thinking we chose the wrong path. It's Lucifer, so we definitely chose the wrong path there. Oops. Sweet. So I guess these are all the other golems, I guess. I'm running 4 golems. Oh, Rudy's dead. That was a lot more damage than I was expecting. He is activated and shit, but... I wonder if I can dispel the active. Probably not. Wait, did I just use the revive fruit on the wrong person? I did. I really hate that they let you target, like, the wrong person. Ow. Anyway, attacking now. Counterattack's gonna murder his face. Ow, so much damage. Just killed Jane. Good hit at least. Somehow survived that. Was his attack? Well, he lost some attack buffs, not all of them. Zero damage. That was a thing. Rip Jack, I guess. Why did that do no damage? That's kind of bullshit. Gonna kill Rudy probably. Yeah, those counterattacks are nasty as fuck. definitely not going very well. So it's gonna hurt. Ow. Nobody died at least. Let's try the fucking counterattack. Counterattack is the worst part of this. Okay, now at least I have enough like power where I can like do my thing I wanted to do. Do this, guard. Yeah, this one I wasn't expecting, so I'm not in the best shape to take down this guy. Obviously can't counterattack when his time is paused, so... If we can dispel the active... Doesn't deactivate him. And I wish I had my buffs still on him, but... Right now I basically have to do this. I don't have enough mana to cast that spell again. Wait, how come he doesn't have the enhanced weapon anymore? What the fuck? I just cast that spell and he's already gone? What the fuck, game? So bullshit. Lasted like less than a turn. Counterattack's gonna hurt. Ow. Shit. Yeah. He's definitely a super boss. Wow. I didn't expect going into this, so... Now, I wonder if I continue here, do I lose any of the materials I used? Or do I start back as if, like, nothing happened? Unbuffed, this raises his agility, so maybe it'll hit most of them. That's right. I shouldn't attack him until we have the timeout thing. Success activates him. You basically have to force carrot Cosmic Cog for like the rest of this battle now. I don't have a choice. So at least prevents counterattacks, so... Really? Really hate that, like, I get that ability off that, like, supposed to increase his weapon thing, and it doesn't stick onto Rudy for some reason. It's like gone as soon as she uses it. Actually, did she get it off there? No, I don't think she did. She died before she got it off. It's faster than Zed. Fucking hell. Rudy's dead here, probably. That beam fencer thing is just nasty. Alright, this guy's just bullshit. Guess we'll have to, like, restart and... back the title. To reload the last save point. Which means I have to do all those crystals again, because I didn't go back and save between them. Ugh. A pain in the ass. If I had enough time to, like, just kind of prepare, I basically have to, like... I basically need to, like, buff up Rudy, and then just use the, you know, the carrot thing like I was going to do there, and just keep stopping time while Rudy, like, eventually kills the boss, but just trying to get to that point and not dying constantly. I guess we'll start with that one, just to get that one out of the way first. So what was the order here? I obviously screwed up the order. I did not screw up the order. That was the right order. Red, orange, yellow, green, purple. Does that have to be the reverse order or something? One route ends in the color of fire, where Kism Fire flickers, and those who seek. The opposite route that ends in purple, okay. Yeah, so that's where I went. I went to... So you basically have to start with purple and end with red, not the way it looks there. Otherwise you end up in Lucifer. It absolutely murders your face. These battles are just annoying. Really need to get the FP advance to Rudy. Like for these battles, at least. 2 more levels would actually make Cecelia a lot more powerful, because in 2 more levels we'd have FP starting at 75, so we could start off that freeze time thing right off the bat. Yeah, especially once he activates. It seems like once they activate, you can't deactivate them. Well, maybe you can deactivate them by hitting with the opposite element once the zone ends. I don't know. I didn't try that. So once he activates, he does like so much damage. Alright, so this time we're starting with purple and going the opposite direction. Still have no idea what the hell this even does. When used during your turn, this interrupts the opponent if the basic shot reaction is cancelled. But she doesn't attack when I use this, so... Like, I've seen enemies use that kind of attack cancel attack, but when she uses it, she literally doesn't attack anything, so... Unless it's like a chance of it going off, depending on luck. Every time I've tried it, she didn't do anything. See how much damage she does with like accuracy. It's doing like an average of like 10,000 without accuracy. Yeah, it like doubles his damage, so it seems like half the hits miss. I really wish they would make this part a lot faster. Can't skip this. So puts the things in like their spot. Might be doing completely the wrong order. Purple followed by red. I wonder if it's still bringing you Lucifer. Probably just brings you back to the beginning again. Well, Lucifer is definitely probably the hardest boss I've run into so far. It's definitely harder than Leviathan. Leviathan was only attacking... I think he only used one AoE the entire battle. One Maelstrom. Everything else is just like single target attacks. Lucifer does a lot of group attacks. Just like murders your entire party. I could definitely take him on, depending on how many like carrots I have. I wouldn't want to use my entire carrot stock against them, but those force carrots, to just do like two of my characters would literally just be like stopping him from attacking, and then Rudy would just be like, "But I need to prepare. I need to get like Rudy buffed up before I take him on." Problem is like that enhanced weapon thing. I couldn't seem to get it to stick on him. Like at one time I got it off. Both Cecelia and Jane had the enhanced weapon thing, but Rudy didn't. It's like it went away before even his turn even came up, which is odd. The problem with I use that ability is that then that uses up 100% of her FP. I mean, I guess if I had switched over to the problem with Jane, of course, Jane goes before she does. If I use the 100% FP thing, I can't. If I have Jane out, Jane would then like I would use the carrot before she cast that, which would defeat the whole point. I would need somebody like Emma on the field that can use the carrot after she used it, and then give her 100% so that next turn I can use the time stop thing. So, but then it's assuming Emma doesn't die first. Which is a very good chance of happening. Of course, you have to go through all these bosses on the way to Lucifer if you go for them. So I'd have to like not use my Gatling, because God knows how many it's going to require to take him down. I don't know if I had a cheat. I don't remember if I was able to analyze him. I didn't notice what he dropped. If I did analyze him, would have been anything like useful, or even how much experience he had or anything. I think I noted I think I did analyze him, and I noted that he was like weak to a certain element, probably darkness, and that was it. Or maybe I just never had a chance to analyze him because I was just trying to survive the entire time. Orange looks a lot like red. Grab this in case I somehow fall off the edge. More enemies. Eccentric attack. Certainty theory. No experience for Jane. Hasenberg uncertainty principle. Darkness be up 3 and 2. Another regeneration. Nice. Should give that to Cecelia. Go save after that stuff. Alright, before we continue on, let me pause the timer here for a minute. Get rid of these dishes and top up my top up my drink, and then we'll go redo those 2 other places. I'm kind of curious if I purposely take the bad paths on those ones too. I'm kind of curious what those enemies are like. At least those ones are easier to repeat compared to that one there where you gotta like fight 5 dudes on the way in. So anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll try those out for the hell of it.